All right, good morning, everyone. Happy Monday. It's good to be back. It has been a few days since the last stream. Me and Miss Torak was at a wedding down in Gothenburg, in Sweden. We went Friday morning, came back pretty late yesterday. Had a very good time. Had a very good time. It was nice. It was actually the... Well, I think Miss Torak has been to one wedding before, but it was actually my first wedding ever. It was for my cousin. So it was nice. Had a good time. Oh, it's obviously always good to be back here. Talk to you freaky people. Good times. Olsen, welcome. Fuki, hello. Maxim, Luca, Califiore, Gamer, welcome everyone. Hope you guys are doing good. Also, you know, I said yesterday that, I said last stream that the delivery of the gym floor, the final pieces of the gym floor was going to arrive last week. Apparently, the woman that I talked to forgot to make forgot to like complete the delivery notes or something. Because it didn't arrive. It was going to come on Thursday. Now, we didn't get it throughout the whole day, and we didn't get like an email or a message on the phone either, like nothing. So we thought that they forgot about it, but the order wasn't even placed that they were going to deliver it, like the delivery order, whatever it's called. So I had to call them back on Friday, and they were like, nope, no one has placed an order for you for it to get delivered to you. I was like, what are you doing? Either way, so it should come tomorrow. I hope. I'm obviously not streaming tomorrow, so it's not going to be an issue for me to pick it up either. But yeah, super weird. So once we get it tomorrow, we're going to try and fix the final pieces of the gym floor next week. So I'm hoping that I can make the house tour next weekend and show you guys how it looks. It has been a few months since the last house tour, and honestly, we've been doing a lot. Both inside, well, inside it's basically only the gym that we've really been doing a big difference on, but outside in the yard, you're gonna see a massive difference. So I'm quite excited to show you guys. G said, good morning. Hawk, welcome. Hope you had a great wedding, Torak. I did. Thank you, I did. And I got too much to drink there. Well, there was a lot to drink. Let me tell you, there was a lot. I am a person that... I'm very satisfied as long as I get like a Pepsi Max. I have never been a drinker in my life ever. So I don't really care too much about that. We had like the pre-drinks, you know, that you get the... You know, a glass of bubbles. It took like 2. But that was pretty much everything I drank throughout the whole night. I'm not like that. I don't just drink everything that I get. I say, no thank you, I'll get a Pepsi instead, and I have a good time, and I'm feeling good. As a person that has always been working out, you know, I played football until I was 25, so I've barely been drinking in my life, compared to other people, at least. And now I'm obviously trying to work out in the gym every day, or like run, so nah, it's not me. It's not my style. But either way, it was a very good. We had a good time. Obviously, the wedding wasn't too long. We went on Friday morning, came back yesterday evening. So we did some other stuff, and it takes a few hours to get down there as well with the car. So yeah, that was my weekend. I have not been doing anything that has anything to do with my job. Completely sealed off from that, so it feels good to be back. It does. It does. Also, I dropped a video yesterday, which a lot of you guys really seems to enjoy. So, massive thank you. If you're dropping a comment or anything like that on the video, that's very appreciated. Either way, let's get into this. We are on day 7, so we're going to be playing this adventure throughout this whole week. So it's going to be day 7, day 8, and day 9. On Friday, it's going to be the last part. So, I was actually thinking Thursday and Friday about what we're doing in this adventure. I'm not going to be building a new base. I have decided that. I'm going to take the refrigerator that we found all the way back to the base that we have already, and we're going to try and expand it and make like a weapon empire. Collect as many weapons as we possibly can. So we go throughout this week, and then there's going to be a new adventure next week on Monday. That's the plan. We'll see if we've been raided or anything like that now, but that's the plan currently. Hello to our hello chat. Blister, good to see you. Coins, welcome to you as well. Congratulations on your wedding. No, it wasn't. It wasn't my. It wasn't my wedding. No. It was my cousin's. All right, let's see. See where we are. Unbury. All right, looks like no one has found the stash. Sweet. Now, the server is going to restart, I think, in about 7 or 8 minutes. So there's no point for us to do anything before that. We should probably eat a little bit first. So our base, as we know, is all the way up here. I'm going to take the refrigerator all the way from here up there. And then today I'm going to try and expand the base a little bit. Or maybe, actually, maybe we'll keep the 1 by 1, but we'll fix it up a little bit. Make sure everything is up to wood, and also place a few weapon holders, whatever it's called. Well, I don't think there's anything specific that we need. Unless we can keep this in here. This one I actually do need. Fill this generator up. Okay, we'll do that. Is that a number 3? Keep that in our hands. We can take some of these that has decent quality. Just like that. And then we walk. Or jog. Is there any way to get your base location to show on the map marker in SCUM? Yeah, if you make a bed, then it's gonna be a big H on the map, which stands for home, obviously. And you can do that with any type of beds. There are 2 different ones, I'm pretty sure. We got the bottom bed and where's the basic bed? Am I blind? There's improvised bed and bottom bed. Congrats to your cousin. Yeah, thank you. So this would have been a pretty decent spot to build a base. It definitely would have. But since we already have a base, and I don't want one adventure to continue for too long, you know, you guys know me, I will get sick of it after a while. It's going to be a little bit boring. So, like I said, we're going to continue throughout this week, and then we're starting a new adventure on Monday. Next Monday. It's only going to take a few minutes to get this back home, so as soon as we do that, I'll see what I can do for the weapons that we do have. Well, first of all, we got to make sure that we haven't been raided. So that would be pretty sad. Hello, Torque. Hello, chat. Donna, welcome, welcome. Are we doing good? Well, it's not going fast. But at least we're getting forward. 84 out of 54. 83 out of 54. Good morning, Zorak, woodworker. Good to see you, man. Welcome. How are you? I'm pretty good. Thank you. Pretty good. Got some breakfast and coffee in me, so I'm ready to go. Morning, buddy. I'll take... Welcome. Good to see you, man. Hey, Cedric. Welcome. Get some stamina back soon. By the way, we're already up to 1.8 in dexterity. We started with 1. That's pretty sick. Talbot, welcome. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Hope you are too. Server restart in 1 minute. We need to go a bit more north. Hardy, welcome. But it could be funny and a bit different for us viewers if we played a bit longer adventures, or did something like something else in SCUM, other builds, find some wheels, have a goal. Yeah, sometimes we are setting up some type of goal that we go towards. Could set up a bit of a long-term goal, absolutely. Could do that. That is a server restart. Already. Londro, welcome. Now, usually for me at least, when an adventure gets a bit too long, it gets a little bit boring because it's kind of the... Like, as soon as we get some weapons, as soon as we get... I wouldn't say full geared, but, well, pretty much full geared. It kind of gets a little bit too repetitive for me. Because then, everything I do once I get a bunch of weapons, then we pretty much just go around trying to find people to kill, because we're so geared, so we got a pretty good chance of killing the ones that we come up to. But I think maybe something like making our base upgraded all the way to like cement, or actually try and get a specific vehicle to work, then it would make sense to go a bit further, or a bit longer in the adventure. 𝐁𝐻𝐫𝐢𝐳, nice to see you. Nimsack, I tend to work until I get a decent gun, SVD, or start with attachments, and then get a good kill or two, then start over. The early stages is always the most fun. Yeah, I actually agree. That is kind of what I'm feeling as well. PvP does add more to it, though. Yeah, if we find people, it's pretty hard to find people, you know. It's not really what we should be looking for. So to make a longer adventure being very interesting, like keep it being interesting, even though we get to the late stage of the game, we will have to have some type of goal. Like I said, just upgrade the base completely, or find a specific gun maybe, but that is, I don't know. We'll see. Get 10 PvP kills or whatever. Yeah, we actually did some of those before. But if I get the kill challenge, then I'm only focusing on that, so that's not a good thing. I need to have some type of goal with either the base, or find a specific item, or something like that. I remember we did that once, actually. Upgraded the base all the way to cement. That was pretty fun. That was not in a PvP server, though. Well, it was on my server, but we were only in the PvE zone. Okay, the stamina. And we should probably eat another one. SCUM really needs official modding support so the community can create custom content, scenarios, and experience to extend the game. I agree. Absolutely. It's gonna come eventually. We just need to be a bit more patient. Ooh, the tactical gloves is down to 4%. Oops, I ruined them. My bad. I should actually repair them up to 50, though. To make sure we don't get any hand absertion. Or abrazation, or whatever it's called. Guns is so random that you have no control. Like a base to concrete, that is something you can control. I agree. I agree. Yeah, that's actually very true. One thing, something that is random, then it can take up to like 20, 30 live streams. And since I like doing my videos from beginning to the end, I don't like making episodes. At least not on this channel. So one adventure needs to be in one video, and I can't really have more than like 10, maybe 12 live streams. Otherwise, it's gonna take too long and be too long, honestly. So the SVD is usually my goal with suppressor and ghillie. SVD is rather rare, luckily. Yeah, it is up there. I think I've had an SVD like once. And the only place that I have found any type of sniper, I think it's actually up in D4. At least what I remember. Actually, no, up here as well. In D0, but that was on the PTE servers, though. I guess that doesn't really count. What do you think about raiding a base using both lock picking and booms? It's very hard to acquire the booms. especially in a PvP server, and especially as a solo. It can obviously be done, but that's not really what I'm looking for in a game like this. That's why I've pretty much never done it. I think that's more of a when you're playing with other people. If you're playing as a squad, then I guess it can be pretty fun to do. Crunch, welcome. Good morning. Looks like the sun's going down, by the way. Damn, stamina's going up pretty slow. Yo, is this broken? It's been on 16% from the start. It's not going up or down. Hi man, have I played in like a year? I stopped playing because of cheaters. How would you say the game is now when it comes to cheaters? Mr. Body. So if you want to get away from cheaters, I would highly suggest you go into the servers called PlaySafe ID. You basically have to verify your personal ID. So every single person that plays there has verified their ID. So if someone is cheating, they will get banned on a personal level, not just the account level. So there might be some cheaters there, but if they cheat, they are never coming back. So that's probably the safest way to get away from the cheaters. But I've been playing on officials for the past like 6 months. Pretty consistently, I would say. And obviously it's very hard to know if I get killed by a cheater or not. But I've barely experienced any type of cheating behavior. Ever. Like maybe once, maybe twice. But that's it. So overall, I would say it's in a pretty decent spot. At least for me. Good morning, Torak. I have things to do. I'll watch the video later. Have a good stream and a better day. Hey, Mart. Thank you for that, man. Appreciate it. Have a good one. How many days are we playing the wipe? CBT at 9. We're doing this week. Day 7, 8, and 9. Or find some private servers. The admins are active. Yeah, that also works. I have played on officials before and didn't see cheaters. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. People say that they come across them all the time. I think they are lying. I think they're lying. Fuad, hey, good morning, man. I play on those servers as well. They're fun to play on, but I love the vanilla official experience. Me too. Me too. Nah, but overall, I don't think you're gonna I don't think you're gonna have a major issue. I might be losing it. Keep going. I don't think you're gonna have a major issue on the officials overall. But if you are a bit worried, then PlaySafe ID servers are vanilla settings, and they are a bit safer. How was your day? It's pretty good. Had a pretty good time. Thank you. That's a damn. I have more than 3,000 hours. Oh, last year was a disaster, especially on the EU solo and solo duo servers. Do you mean with cheaters overall? Because I've been playing SCUM for like 2 years now, and I've never had a major issue with cheaters, like ever. Maybe I'm just a bit lucky avoiding them, or some people are maybe more unlucky. Maybe it's time to go into the bunker again. After I've been fixing a bit with the base. No people in sight so far. It's not good to broadcast live for 3 days and then leave. Well, sometimes I don't have a choice. Oh. Let's go down a bit. The other base should be pretty close. Yeah, right there. So you and your lady dance the night away at the cousin's wedding, Torax? So, no, we actually didn't. It was a pretty, how do you say? I'm not. I wouldn't say it was a boring wedding. Absolutely not. But I would say it was a little bit of a wedding where we didn't really feel the vibe. If that makes sense. A bit too traditional, a bit too laid back for us. So, no, we didn't really. Yeah, it was a very relaxed wedding, and I think a boring wedding would probably be the wrong word to use. I don't know which substitute there is for that word, though. Now, what we were dancing, but we weren't dancing the night away in that sense. Absolutely not. And the thing is, most people knew each other at the wedding. We were like the outlaws in the wedding. Well, either way. Alright. We are back at the base. Let's see if we've been raided. Looks like we haven't. Here we can actually see a gap through. I thought, maybe not. Nah, looks like we're fine. Let's rebuild and see if anyone has been getting up there. I assume we haven't, because, well, the lock is still there. Alright, nice. I think we are fine. Sweet. Oh, actually, I have to remember, I need to place them not on top of this one, then they're gonna end up on the roof. Hey, Alan, thank you so much for that super chat, man. Very appreciated. And we still have everything. Nice. Damn, we have a lot of stuff now. Okay, let's drop a few things. I also need to think about how I want to fix it. Also, I did forget to do the roof before. Luckily, it didn't matter. Okay, so I think we're still going to have a 1x1. I will try to upgrade all of this to wood to make sure it's going to look as good as possible. And actually, maybe we'll redo some of these window. Ah, no, maybe not. Maybe not. So I want to make some of the other weapon holsters or weapon racks. So we're gonna have the wooden weapon rack and the wall-mounted weapon rack. Pretty sure we can only have like one, maybe two of these and two of these. I'm gonna stack them up here. It's gonna look pretty nice. Let's see though, what can we drop? We're not sitting on too many things. Kimberly, good morning. Welcome. Alright, let's try and get everything up to wood, and then perhaps we go into the bunker again. We've been there like 2 or 3 times. Could try it again. just for the sake of it. Also, I will take this one up. Not sure if I can keep this in my hands. Nope. I guess we place this one on the second floor here. Yeah, the range on this one is pretty far, and it also goes pretty high. All the way down, and definitely all the way up, yep. Obviously, we don't have any lights in here, but we can definitely fix that. Alright, let's start off by just making this one up to wood. Okay, we're only sitting on one. Damn, it's a bit dark. Let me take the night vision goggles. To work with your base, can you build a foundation in the direction you want to extend? Then just create a side room on the third level of the new foundation? Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. But I want to keep it as compact as possible, because people will be able to like stand on top of different things and get up pretty far. So if I make another foundation now, I will have to upgrade everything from the bottom all the way up to make sure it's very secure. So if I want to make it bigger, I should do that from the beginning, because it's pretty tedious upgrading everything all the way down to up just to get another room up here. So I'll keep this 1x1 for now, and probably in the next adventure I'll do the 2x1 and make it a bit more specific, like we want it to, if that makes sense. I'm gonna cut up most of these. How did you remove HUD but still able to see stuff like closing doors and stuff? Well, you just go into the settings and you take it away. Correct, the work you put into streaming makes me appreciate you more. Ewok, well, I appreciate that. And welcome, by the way, to the stream. Very nice to see you again. I'm not sure if this is messed up or something, because neither of these are, like, moving. Very, very weird. Keep the new foundation at the ground level. Then you don't have to worry about anyone using it climbing on. Yeah, but I still have to make the walls on top of that to upgrade. It's not just about the foundation. If someone takes away the walls around or the walls above it, the stuff even further above that will fall. first. Okay, I'm gonna be placing this. I'm gonna place it in here for now. Okay, let's see. Let's take this one with us. Start cutting down some trees. Oh, I forgot to take away the the range. Maybe the server is broke, since the stats not changing. Yeah, or maybe it's just... Yeah, I guess it has to be. I don't know. I don't know. I thought you could build a room on the 3rd floor without building any walls beneath it. No. No, so you will have to place some type of support beams then, but then I have to upgrade the support beams, and they are not as strong as normal walls, so... It's a bit too much effort to do at this point. But like I said, if we at the beginning of the adventure make a 2x1 instead, then it's a lot easier. So when we're doing it 3 high, it does, like, it's a little bit of effort getting it all the way up. But it's not too bad. Okay, I really need to take away that. Alright. Nutrition is not going up because Villa is empty. Yeah, but it should go down. Okay, it actually is going down. Huh. Very slowly, though. Down to 15 now. By the way, what type of bases are you guys building? Specifically in, like, PvP? Like, are you trying to build massive bases or very teeny tiny ones and upgrade them? Or what is your strategy? Everyone is playing this game different, so... it would be fun to know. Come on. Bushcraft ones, small but very hidden. Fair enough. I just move into other people's bases. Well, how are you? Are you raiding them, or are you just finding base that has been abandoned? Vital, welcome, man. Hope you're doing good. Depends on what server. PvP with raid allowed. So it's like a base like others. They're hard to raid. Yeah, of course. On non-raiding servers, then it's very easy, obviously. Then you just build whatever you want. But I was thinking specifically for like PvP servers where you can't get raided. Right, all of this should be enough to finish everything, I think. He has officially lost it. Why did you play every time from the beginning, Phoenix? Because a new adventure is a fun adventure. I usually use that little, like, bushcraft shelter and hide it well while digging down a chest or two nearby. Oh, okay, so you're digging the stuff down to keep it safe. Okay, I see. Alright, sweet. Everything up to wood. Nice. Now, let's see what we can do for the weapons. Wooden weapon rack. I'm gonna start with that one. 9, 18, 9... Ooh, 18 bolts and nails, damn. That's quite a bit. I don't like big bases. It's basically like how I used to do it in old Arma 2 DayZ, where you had the tents, easy to raid. Okay, yeah. I see. Okay, bolts and nails. I think we should have quite a bit. By the way, the meat skewers are lasting for a very, very long time. These are still, like, eatable. Which is pretty crazy. I am getting food repulsion, but not too much. 59. Is this gonna... Uh-oh. God damn it. You wuss. You absolute wuss. Come on now. So even the 59 I get food repulsion from? Really? Huh. Yep. The 72 should not be an issue, though. Yeah, that one's fine. Okay, no. No more bad food. Nope. Alright, let's see. We have a bunch of nails. Then 9 planks. Sensitive stomach much? Yep. Apparently. You need that refrigerator? Yep. Getting it. Okay, there's one. Can I perhaps build another one? Actually, I don't think I even can now. What I'll do, though, is the wall-mounted weapon rack. I'm not sure if I can make 2. Keep one there for now. And just 4 planks. God damn it, come on. I can't even move this. Thank you. I decided to build my base on the smallest island. I think I can make it work. Nice, dude. I absolutely love island bases. My favorite ones. Alright, sweet. That is 2 weapon racks. Hey, SCUM, welcome. Okay, let's see. Take the guns. Actually, I have quite a few. Can I place this one? Probably not. Nope. Oh, I can place it up there. Sweet. I should probably place the big one right there. Alright, it's gonna look a lot better when we can actually see what we have. We're gonna have to wait after the night. What sword was that? That is the new sword. The 𝐁𝐮𝐬𝐢𝐧𝐬. Can you lock the weapon racks? Yeah, I can. At least I can lock this one, that I know. At least... I think... Oh, that one I can. Not this one. As you can see. Okay, I think that's it for now. We don't have anything more to do at the moment. So I want to have electricity in here, but to have that, I need light sources. Now, light sources is everything that we can find on like vehicles, the front lights, back lights, stuff like that. What I'll begin by doing though is build this up as much as I can. I don't have too much. This one should be... Okay, 33% full. Bunker run, post base setup. Yep, I think we're... Yeah, we haven't been into the bunker in a while now, so I think it might be time. Time to maybe die. We'll see. Oh, it's gonna be fun. So this is not gonna be eatable. 59. We have that one that we can eat. Hopefully I'll find a little bit of food down in the bunker as well. Okay, how long can this last though? Only 21 minutes. 21 more minutes. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. We have the battery charger, don't we? Or we can... I think we can make it. Oh, yeah. Sweet. Should have used that one a while ago. Maybe I'll just make 2. Do we need to? I pretty much only want to fill up the smartphone battery stuff, so yeah, let's remove that one. Is that one in here? This one should last for a long time. Okay, 7 hours. Nice. Yeah, we can place the battery charger right beside this one. Turn on. And turn on. 3 hours until fully charged. Actually, it takes a while. Hey, Viper, good to see you, man. Alright, sweet. That is charging up. Okay, we're going in with what we have. Don't think we need anything else. We have 9 lockers to open, that's good. We have the HS9, we have the Tommy gun. Actually, when I'm going in here, I'm not gonna use that one. Let's place it down here. Oh, we have another one here, actually. Didn't even notice. I barely have any other gloves. Actually, I do. Take those instead. And that is it. I don't have a belt at the moment. Do we? Hold on, we have some extra in here. Oh, yeah, nice. Okay, let's keep that. Is that one as well? Oh, now it takes a double time to fill them up or load them up. That's okay. Okay, let's take a shit, and then we go. Never go to a bunker alone. I need an adult. Well, I don't have a choice. The Tomahawk is only 6%. It's gonna be okay for now. I need to add some. Where was that I cut down? Can you move? Thank you. Okay, that one's gone. Let's go in. This will be fun. Famous last words. Before we go in, though, I'm just gonna make sure I unpack 2 more. So we have enough. For like how was the wedding? It was okay. It was okay. Let's see if anyone is down there. Last time we were down there, we actually barely came up to anyone. Got a full mag of this. Full auto. And by the way, Musang, good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome. Usually there's always someone down there. That's why I gotta be ready. I'm on an 80 to 100 player PvE and rarely see more than one player a week. Damn, yeah. The servers needs to be a bit more populated. I do agree. I've been saying that for years now. I really hope they do make the servers up to like 200, maybe 300 players eventually. That would be great to see. This is always a bit scary. How long is the night? It is actually a bit shorter on the server. It's already almost 1 PM. That one might become an issue. He's probably gonna see me.
Stop right there.
Holy... Why? I don't find my way out. What the hell was that? What the hell? Why did he turn around? Wait, he was supposed to walk further. That did not make any sense. I don't know how or why he turned around so fast. Maybe he has already been triggered a bit, so he was not going all the way out, but that doesn't really... I'm a bit confused. Guess we have to try it again. Heard you? I doubt it. I was very far away from him. Rolling Thunder. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Probably on alert from other player. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. I can't really see if it's... Okay, now he's obviously going to be yellow. I'm not sure what color he was before, though. Well, at least we're in. Why is it so bright in here? I only have 2.4. Gotta be the fog. Well, whoever knows I'm here, it's not gonna matter if I loot as well. Wait, hold on, 9. Okay, we can actually open 1. Let's do that a bit further in. Oh, they just spawned in. What the hell? Okay. This should mean that no one is here. Didn't mean to use this one, by the way. Oh, nice. Another VSS. MP5 mag. And 2 empty ones. Worth a lot of money. I already have like 3 extra back home. Don't need that. Well, the MRE is holding actually a lot more food now, so that's very good to find. Why is the bunker so bright now, though? This doesn't make any sense. This is not how it was before. Here we didn't find much. Some metal arrows, okay, that's not bad. 12 now. Empty. I don't think anyone has been here looting. I think this is just pretty bad loot. We are on a, you know, vanilla 1.0 loot, so kind of makes sense. The only question is, where is that one? I don't remember. Isn't that one above me? I think so. I thought he was dead. Archery skills up to advanced. Well, well, well. Military survival knife, that's a good one. That's a very good one. Another military quiver. Some more 45. Ooh, 𝐒𝐳𝐫𝐚𝐤. Hold on, wasn't that what we were looking for before? I'm pretty sure. It's been a few days since the last stream, so I don't actually remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure that's what we need. More MREs, please. Or maybe not. Ah, that's the other one. Okay. Okay, let's lockpick the rest and then get out. Ooh, nice, that for the AKS-74U. That one we do have. Ooh, M249. Shit. And a VHS-2. Goddamn. Oh, another Tommy gun mag. Ooh. Holy, that's some good stuff. Alright, I'm pretty happy with this. But now it's time to go. Looks like I'm overburdened though, so it's gonna be tough to get out. Perhaps it's worth going up the other way. Oh, wait, we're only 56. Wait, I can drop something. The Tomahawk is actually 1 kilo. If you drop that one, we could potentially be fine. Okay, nice. Okay, that's a pretty decent one. A VSS, M2 for the 9. This one for the ASVAL or VSS. Another Tommy gun mag. Yeah, some good stuff. And we sprint.
Stop right there.
Nope.
Segmentation fault detected. Interrupt prisoner.
We go. We need to get as far away as fast enough as possible. Whew. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Hold on, I'll catch up with the chat very soon. I just need to make it back home. Right, successful. Sweet. What I wish I would have found a little bit more of would be sights and scopes. Pretty much don't have anything. The only one I have is the one that I'm using, the red dot sight. Alright, we are not... we don't have any more screwdrivers now, so that's going to be the next step, to go out and try and get a few more. We could... I don't exactly know where, honestly, we're going to go, but to some of the towns. Go up here in C4, we get a few coastal towns. We'll see, I don't think I've been up here to this one or up to these. Maybe we'll do that. I like keeping this out while I run. Because you never know. Okay. Sweet. We're back, baby. Alright, we definitely need another weapon rack. I don't know if we can make 2. Looks like we can. Maybe we should make it on the other side. $18 and $9. Yeah, we have a lot. And then just 9 planks. Ah, I think we need like one more. Shit. Oh, I don't have a... God damn it. Forgot about that. I don't have an axe. That's gonna be an issue. Need to go down and get one. Nope, nothing. I actually do have a crowbar. I'll bring that with me so I can open some military or some lockers at the police stations when we go up to the towns. Is the military shovel gonna be able to... Oh, that one I can't actually do it because of that. Yeah, a shovel and an axe. I forgot about that. Nice. And by the way, Tateko, good morning, sir. How are we doing today? Pretty good, thank you. Yes. What bunker is this? The bunker that we were into was this one in B4. Good day. Hope you guys are doing well. Speed Rider, welcome back. Good to see you. Pedro, good morning. Lucifer, hello. Good to see you again. Yeah, we still only get 4. I played on a 128 out of 128 server and saw nobody for hours, but on a 20 out of 20 server I saw people every 15 minutes. What do you say? It depends more on if it's squads and solos. Yeah, that actually makes sense. So solo servers, even though it's a lot less, you will see more players because they're more active. Actually does make sense. I need one ugly plank. Hello? What is wrong with you? Mr. Perk60 Wolf is raiding with a party of 10. Hey, thank you for that, man. Hope you had a great stream. And a massive thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, man. Welcome all new people. Very nice to have you. Alright, sweet. We got another rack. Pop down a few guns and down one. We placed the Mac 10. Oh yeah, we can. Okay, that one is that one is full as well. We got 1, we got 2, and this one. Sweet. When will morning show? I think pretty soon. The night times are a bit faster on the servers. It's 2:34. It's sunrise at 4 a.m. So you don't have to wait too long. But I'm gonna start walking up. Like I said, I want to go to the coastal towns. So this one, these, or this one. I guess it's 2 in 1 pretty much. And then this one up here. This one I think probably an abandoned bunker. Let me see real quick. Yeah, it is. So Torak, when's your wedding? We'll see. We'll see. Nothing has been planned yet. Some extra 45 we already have. But this one I'll definitely drop in as an extra. I'm gonna bring it with me. Now the ASVAL, we should have some 939 laying around, if I'm not mistaken. Or is that already in the weapon? Hold on, VSS. Okay, yeah, that one is full. 30 out of 30. But now we have another one for the ASVAL. Wait, VSS. So we got 2 VSS. The other... Where's the ASVAL? Oh, there it is. We don't have any ammo for it at the moment, but at least it's an extra one. This one is for the AKS. $20 out of 30. Alright, is your Discord members only? No, it's available for everyone. So the VHS. That one we do have one for. I think we have a few bullets in this one as well. Yeah, 26. Another MP5 mag. Another VHS mag. We can bring this one with us now. Oh, that's right. Wait, oh, yeah, here we have that. I was thinking something was missing. Wait, this one needs 556.45. Pretty sure I don't have that. Not that I can see. Actually, here we got some 939. Man, I can't even fit this. I wonder if we can make another one of these. I guess we can. Ooh, we have only 2 metal. Wait, we have 2 metal scrap and that's it? Shit. I don't think I've seen one of your streams where you're this stacked with weapons. No, honestly, this might be the record. Probably. Probably. Wait, what we're gonna check? Horse. Do we try and get it? Well, I need a refrigerator soon. I don't know if it's worth going for that horse right now, though. Probably not. I want to go up further north. Skip that one for now. I forgot what I was gonna check. Wait, what were we doing? Well, at least the ASVAL. It's gotta have a few bullets in it as well. 5 bolts or nails. Well, I literally don't have a single metal scrap. Not that I can see. We need to pick up a few when we're away now. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. I'll place this one... I'll take away this for now. The 𝐁𝐮𝐬𝐢𝐧𝐠 is going to be in the box. In the meantime. Right, we have no metal scrap. Oh, we have not... Yeah, I'm going to pick up metal scrap. Try to get as many screwdrivers as I possibly can. We have this one, the crowbar. In case we need it. And all the extra I'll place in here. The food and water we can bring with us. We'll need that. Cheeseburger, MRE. We'll probably find a few more as well. And we also got some raisins. Gonna bring with us a Tommy gun. And that's it. I need to make... I was gonna say I need to make an axe. But let me bring with me this one instead. Okay, I'm ready. We'll see how this looks later when we come back when it's daytime. Pretty hard to see now. This one... Okay, so I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to make it all the way back here before the stream ends. So just to be safe, I will destroy this one as well. We never know what's going to happen, so I might as well be safe. Or I'd rather be safer. Safer, sorry. And this one as well. And before we go, I will be placing a few in this one. Dude, getting a tree down with a shovel, isn't that just peak, huh? Hey Viper, thank you for stopping by. See you Wednesday, man. Why did it get placed like this? Okay, I'm ready. Alright, let's head further up first of all. Northwest, up to this town. We keep going up further north to this, Maybe check out all the way up here. We're probably not going to go into D4. That place is pretty much never worth it for me, especially not when it's, you know, mechs everywhere. Hold on, that's a B1. Ah, every single airdrop has been a bit too far away from me. I don't like it. northwest. Screwdrivers, metal scrap, and survive. That's what we're gonna do. Everything is in decent quality as well. But yeah, like I said, I don't think D4 is somewhere where I want to go. It has pretty much never been worth it for me. Because there are so many mechs, zombies, players, and overall the loot that I've been getting from the times that I've been there has never ever been worth it. I remember I killed a person once, or not actually. I didn't even kill him. I went down there, and I found a person laying there, a body, which was fully geared, so I picked up a sniper. And that's, I think, is the only time I've had a sniper in PvP. Ever. Light source and refrigerator. Yeah, that's you. That's you. Thank you. Hey, Troy. Good to see you, man. Okay, how we looking? 33.90. I don't want to run for too long. But let's see the chips. Alright, before we continue, I'm just gonna go... Well, let me actually lay down in the bush here. That's a bit better. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. So I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll continue further up north. Okay, I'm back. The desk has been raised, and I'm ready. Okay, now we're going straight west. Alright, see if we can find any place then. We probably will, if we go through all of these towns. Would not be surprised. Jared, welcome man. D4 for me has always been very profitable, but very risky indeed. Yeah, to be fair, I haven't been down there too many times. I think maybe 4 or 5 times in total. It's a very, very risky place. Considering there's not too many lockers to open, but we should probably try it again a few times. Maybe not today, but in the future. It's a hard location, a lot of players because of the plane. Yep. Yep. I've noticed that. I think maybe in the near future, maybe not in the next adventure, but I would like to build a base. Maybe like in between D4 and the big city, somewhere here. And then we'll upgrade it all the way to cement, because there's a lot of that stuff here in the big city. And then we'll try and go to the D4 airfield quite a few times, just to like learn the location completely, where all the lockers are and everything, because like I said, I have not been there too much. That could be fun. Looks like it's gonna be morning. Yep, that is sunrise. Alright, let's see. What do we have in this town then? Perhaps a police station? Let me check the map real quick. Okay, no, it's not going to be a police station here. It's going to be a bit further up. But we can find screwdrivers nonetheless. Maybe a vehicle somewhere. Start from the bottom. work our way up. Okay, I came from a bad angle. Need to go around everything. Hey, Simon. Welcome, buddy. Well, as many screwdrivers as possible would be great. Hey, Lawrence. How you doing, man? Good to see you. But I heard something. That was the best and funniest stream. The boot camp run? Yeah, that was sick, man. No. And the mechs are still messed up every single time I go there. The mechs are just... I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with them. Do you have a base already exposed? Well, we're on day 7, so I've had a base for quite some time. Right, I don't see a boat anywhere. Nope. Alright, that's right. We need metal scrap as well. Man, there are no zombies or NPCs in this town. Nothing so far. That always creeps me out a bit because it feels like someone's been here wiping everything out. Yeah, I already have one. Do I have a big one? Yeah, 12. It's gonna be enough. The thing is, screwdrivers can be found literally anywhere, so you never know where to look. By the way, Torek, how was the wedding? Was it fun? It was decent. It was decent. Do you have any plans for your own wedding? It's gonna come, eventually. Eventually. Fire John, welcome by the way. How's the game now? Do we still have jump puppets? Do arrows knock properly after a few shots now? There's a few random stuff that is not working, but overall, the game is in a very good spot. Overall. As it has always been. Oh, nice. First one. 2 out of 3. Well, not much. I wish there was a way for us to lock... Oh, actually, we can lock... So no one will be able to get in here. Wait, hold on. So if we lock that one... And then we also lock that one. That would be 2 doors to get in. No one would be able to get in here. No one would be... Okay, here someone would be able to get in. Well, we could have 2 doors that we can lock. If we were to have a base like in there. Would not be too bad. How do you manage to keep cool in the warm area? Well, I'm not in a very warm area right now, so that has not really been an issue. But just basically don't keep too much stuff on you. This place can be decent. Find screwdrivers. Can be. Okay, nothing so far. Where does Katana found? A big yellow box. Damn. That's not a pen. I still haven't made any explosives around my base. Maybe I should. I know I talked about that at the beginning, but... The iron lock. We got a red one in this. Damn it. Very quiet. Sometimes there can be some stuff laying in the open up here. But nothing. I'm just gonna take a piss before we leave for the next place. I'm still gonna keep this out. You never know. Got a single zombie or NPC? Yeah, that's what I said before. It seems like someone maybe have been here not too long ago while wiped everything out. Could be the case. Might as well collect a few of these. These are always holding some type of food, but not any screwdrivers that I know. Whiskey. Ooh, SCUM Sunrise, a nice... A drink with a nice fruity flavor with a bit of heat at the end. Perfect to reward yourself after a long day at work or a spontaneous gangster shootout. Alright, sure. A melon. This one might make us a little bit wiggly wobbly. Worth it. Oh man, okay, we're not finding anything in this town. Well, one screwdriver, but that's it. Oh, we have a garage. Little adult beverage never hurts. Exactly. Exactly. Well, that was pretty much it. We can loot the whole town if we want to, but I don't think it's gonna be worth it. I'm just gonna check this garage. It's a car battery. Is there anything else that I missed? Another garage. Oh, wait, what was that? Galaxy Blue. I'm good. It's gonna have to be like wooden green or something. Or whatever it's called. Sometimes this building has a screwdriver upstairs. But not today. Pickaxe. I wish we can start like harvesting stuff on the ground soon. Gold, silver, diamond. Like Minecraft, but in a realistic way. Okay, this is gonna be the last one. This building, and then we'll go. There's another crowbar, which is not a bad find, actually. Can open all the police station lockers with those. Ah, shit, we're 55 kilos. I don't think the metal scrap is something that we should pick up now, actually. We are way too heavy to keep that throughout this adventure. So I think when we get back home, we can start collecting that. So I'll actually drop everything for now. Okay, that's it. We're heading further up north now. Actually, we need to go across this bridge. Wait, why is my compass weird? Oh, is it because I'm a bit drunk? I think that can actually be it. Hey, Phil Trainer, good to see you, man. Hope you had a great weekend. Psycho, welcome. I can see some stuff a bit double. Shit. Should go away very soon. Hey, Mark. Good morning, man. Drunk will reverse compass or make it stand still. A bit strange. Oh shit, we need to go a lot more over here. We do have a small town right here before we get up. Not sure if it's gonna be worth checking that out. Oh yeah, okay, I know what town that is now. I don't think that's gonna be worth checking out. I'm just gonna run over the bridge right away. Over lines, welcome. How you doing? Pretty good, thank you. Hope you are good too. Oh, by the way, this afternoon, I think I'm gonna go and purchase the stuff that I need for the setup. So the... Oh shit, that's the bridge all the way over there? Damn. But yeah, I'm gonna go purchase myself a new keyboard and a new mouse. Probably this afternoon. This is a very good looking place. Probably not gonna find a boat anywhere, but still. Gaming keyboard and mouse, of course. Of course, what else? Let's get some stamina back. Why is tree ghost images of the trees and plants? Because I've been drinking a little bit. What was it called? SCUM something? What's the goal today, Torak? At the moment, EJ, I'm gonna be heading out trying to look for some more screwdrivers. We are completely out. So we'll need a few more. No boat in sight. And by the way, this area that we're in right now is very, very likely to have a bear somewhere. The past 2 times that I've been around here, I've killed a bear. Might be a third one. 𝐂𝐜𝐿, quick question. Have you seen the problem that you lose your bags on the bike? I have the problem now. For 3 times. Wait, you lose your bags on the bike? No. I've never had that problem, actually. I don't think I've heard about that. Boat here? Unfortunately not. But maybe a screwdriver. Or maybe not. We built a base here before. A while back. Okay, no bear in sight. So far. Fuki, is this your server? No, this is another public vanilla server. Not mine. Yeah, the small one for cruiser and motorbike, I mean, yeah. It's now my 3rd time that I drive. And the bag is gone. I tried to relog, but nothing happens. Damn. Yeah, you should just send a crash report or like a bug report to the SCUM devs. That's the only thing that I can recommend. Unfortunately, there are a few bugs in the game that is a little bit annoying, but not much we can do about it. Just send a report in and hope that they fix it. Lucifer? Yeah. Live like a troll under the bridge, waiting to ambush the next passenger. You know, that would not be bad whenever we're playing on an official server. Because we can place some explosives literally anywhere. So if we live under a bridge, and we place a bunch of them across the bridge, so as soon as someone comes with their vehicle, and they go across the bridge, they will blow up, and I can take all their stuff. That would be fun. It would be pretty disgusting, but it would be pretty fun. Imagine placing like 10 or like 20 of them, of the explosives on the bridge. This server is damn hard for PvP, man. Well, I have barely come across any players yet, actually, so I wouldn't know too much about that. Mr. Troy coming in with a super chat. Massive thank you for that, man. I appreciate it. And there's also 1 out of 5 until I'm gifting away a membership. And Calafiore coming in with a gifted membership. Massive thank you for that, buddy. We're now to Flux Gibbon. Congratulations. This looks like... could be some like a tunnel or something. Cave. Looks like it isn't. Okay, coming up to some houses here. Huh, that's a tractor alternator actually. Weighs 5 kilo, but damn, that's a very good quality one. 99%. Alright, if we can find a tractor, that will be pretty sweet. Screwdrivers are literally the only thing I'm looking for at the moment. It's the most important thing, at least, out of everything. Okay, let's see. Haven't been in this town too many times. A few. But up here, this is not a place I've been too much. That's why I said I would love to build a base somewhere in between the big airfield and the big city, Samobor. Looks like there's quite a lot to loot here. Damn. Obviously don't want to stay too long in one town, but I'll check a few of these buildings, see if we can find anything. I think there's also a police station here. Just gotta check the map real quick. We do have a police station, a little bit further forward. I mean, if we find a yellow one, then we're pretty much set for the rest of the adventure. Okay. Second one. Now we got 4 attempts. Do we collect some cash? I guess. Why not? Oh, I actually have a little bit already. Good. Same type of building as before. I'm not even gonna check this. Let me go up here first. It comes like another section up front where we have the police station. Here we just have a bunch of random houses. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the light sources. Okay. Not anything major so far. Only 2 screwdrivers. Pretty hard. Like, there isn't anything special, like I said. Any special place where we can find screwdrivers. Except for, like, airfields, but we're pretty far away from those. These houses can sometimes be pretty decent. There's a donkey. Here we can maybe find some. Painkillers. Nope, doesn't look like it. Somebody gonna makes it look like I'm playing a World War II game. Oh, is this a World War II gun? Didn't know. Some extra tactical gloves. Sure, I'll eat that. Oh, it's gonna be down here. That's the police station. Still no zombies or NPCs. I don't know why there's so few of them. I can't explain it, man. I really can't.
Coroner's check, coast clear. The group is getting quite large. Maybe we should start sending out squads. Confirm contact. Movement no nearby. Sudden moves. Eyes up.
Bastards. Sounded like it was at least like 3.
Gear packed. Time to move.
The thing is, the police station is not going to give us any screwdrivers. I'm going to check the places around it as well.
Fences are lacking. We'll need to set up your damage check. Some weapons are near. Base is full of crap.
Alright, let's clear it out. Open the lockers, make sure no one comes in. It's gonna be pretty loud with the crowbar.
Better move at night. Footsteps close. Prepare to engage. No sudden moves.
Terrible. Terrible. God damn. Well, maybe these NPCs have a yellow screwdriver. That has happened a few times before. Nope. Another Mac 10 mag. Dude, I don't even need this. We have like... Oh, that's an RPK mag though. We have like... another one? What? Dude, we have like 5 of these back home. And we keep finding even more. Strange. Hold on, SF19. Maybe we'll keep the 1911 as well. This is worth it just to save the screwdrivers that we have. We'll need them for bunkers and stuff. To be fair, like, I don't even know if this is worth it. Like, the time that we're gonna spend on opening these, what can we actually find? I guess guns and stuff, which technically would be worth it, but... Now, the sad thing is, even though we unpack this, before this was 100%, even though the box was not. Not anymore. You can do it, man. Terrible quality. Well, the odds of someone coming while we're doing this, pretty low. Might get lucky and get a secret bunker keycard. That is true, Troy. That is very true, actually. Yeah, I know it's worth it overall, but it's like, it's a little bit tedious. But I really want to save these screwdrivers that we have. Serpents. I mean, I guess we can try and make this like a gun collection type adventure. So we try and collect every single weapon that we possibly can. Gun Imperium. Damn it. Should go up and take this one then. Okay, last 4 lockers down here. Ooh, that's a good 9mm box, actually. Alright, let's see. Come on. If we can get a secret bunker keycard, that would actually be so good. Okay, that one actually broke. But yeah, secret bunker keycard. I haven't got that in... I don't actually remember when. It was months ago. Literally months ago. And I don't know how many lockers have opened in police stations. So it's very, very rare. I think it's worth trying to repair this one. Once it goes through the bud. Secret bunker has been given a buff now to her. I can get full armor and a full equipped gun. A gun mag ammo in one locker. Oh, that's nice. That is sweet. Yeah, I know they announced that a while ago, but like I said, I haven't gotten into one of those since then. And quite some time before that even. Damn it. Alright, 2 more. Need to drink a bit. Left my hotel and my girl this morning to work and find out no jobs now. I get to watch stream. Da bomb. Sweet, man. Sweet. That's a good Monday right there. Okay, last one. All the secret bunkers cards I've found were in police stations. Yeah, that's pretty much the only place you can find them. I think police stations and airdrops, right? If I'm not mistaken. I should make a toolbox. And fix that one up, actually. Nail bolts. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Because I haven't seen any type of fix for the one use of a toolbox to fix it up. That is probably still a thing. Right, one nail, then we can make it. Thank you for the reminder. Stop with that. Kruger mag. Second Kruger mag, actually. Okay, not anything. Damn. There is a cruiser completely stripped, as always. Not a bolt. Maybe we have a drill here. Oh, sweet. Okay, make one nail. All we need now is 2 wooden planks, then we got it. Also, we're just gonna make it further up north to the D4 town right here. Thought I saw... Oh, never mind. It was just a texture. Seems like no one is living out there. Man, I miss making an island base. I want to do that soon. It's actually so much fun. Those stun grenades are actually insane. A buddy threw one at me in the bunker and I was blind in real life for 2 seconds. Yeah, I pretty much never used them. Maybe I should, actually. Maybe I should. Because we do find them very often. I didn't pick up the nail. Are you out of your mind? You guys didn't say anything. You just want to see me suffer, huh? It's okay. I'll go back and get it. No problem. I don't think there's any idea for us to keep this stuff if we're not going to use it, actually. Those are not the type of guns that I want to collect either way. The Grinch, remember I have only one... Wait, you have one eye? Oh. What happened? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, I needed two. God damn it. Shit. I thought I just needed one plank. Hello? What is going on? Found my new favorite POI. The weapons factory is amazing. It has like 20 lockers. Yep. I think it actually has even more than 20. Like 27 or something. Maybe even more. But yeah, that's probably the best place to open lockers in the whole game. Okay, let's see. 20. 19. Still messed up, or maybe that's part of the game now. I don't know. Ooh, that is 5.6 kilos. There is no way I'm keeping that. The tractor alternator I would like to drop, but it's pretty good to keep. If I need it. Now these dates are gonna fill me up a lot. And one of the deadliest places was Torak. Yep, that as well. That as well. Georgia, welcome. I don't know what you're sending in chat, but alright then. Oh shit, what am I seeing? Yo, that is the same place that I built my base on. Is someone a copycat here? Although that, on the other hand, is looking a little bit more secure than my bridge base did. Holy shit. Okay then. I wonder how they get out. I know there's a boat spawn. Somewhere right here. Maybe they are landing a plane somewhere, or perhaps they just take the boat back and forth. Most likely. Botax, welcome. Damn, that is up to... Is that up to... cement? Holy shit. I think it is. These people has built this one for a long time. Like I said, it would be interesting to know how they get out. I'm probably going to go into this town, so I'm going to check from that side, see if I can see a vehicle or something. Probably won't be able to steal it, but who knows? And there was no boat for us either. I bet there's mines all over that base. Probably, man. Probably. I was trying to copy your cave base, but someone had already moved in there on the private plane. That was a bummer because it's perfect for my airplane to land on the water safely. Ah. I mean, there is a lot more caves in this game than I ever thought it was before. When I was starting to look at the SCUM map, to see how many caves, both normal caves and like underwater caves, there is so many. In total, I don't know how many, but like 30, 40 maybe. At least. God damn. Alright, let's be a bit careful. They could actually be in this town at this point. Or at this moment. We never know. Oh, by the way, I actually purchased myself a raincoat looking almost exactly like this, like a dark green. It was pretty good looking actually. Real life cosplay. Holy hell, that is secure. Like, it must be a massive squad. Oh. Holy shit. Dude, that's even bigger. What are people building on this server? Jesus, look at that. That is insanity. I'm about to get sniped in the head. No boat in sight. Uncle Pong's rice. Maybe that's worth picking up, actually. Some good carbs, a lot of energy. Wait, don't we have a police station here? I thought we had. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Of course we do. It's just a little bit hidden inside this town. Right there. They are probably keeping the vehicles where I kept them. In there somewhere.
Footsteps close. Prepare to engage.
Oh, in there. Damn. I was expecting NPCs inside of this, not not that building. Ah, server restart in 5 minutes. We can open all of this before that.
Corners checked. Goes clear.
Maybe some.
Time to move.
Maybe someone has been here recently. Nope, lockpick. Okay. Okay, we got 5 minutes. How much? I think it's worth waiting.
Better set up camp and check weapons.
It depends on if we want to use the crowbars or not. I think I do, because we got it. So I don't have to waste my screwdrivers, but it's gonna take...
Some good weapons are near. Base is full of
Oh, damn, that's an AK-47 mag. That is a very good find, actually. Damn. Very rare find, I should say. That has to be NPCs. Yeah, has to be.
Wind's picking up. Better cover my scent.
Block 21 mag. I don't even know if I have a block.
The group is getting quite large. Maybe we should start sending our squads.
Dude, they need to add more voice lines. They are saying the same 5 things over and over and over.
Gotta cover my tracks. Don't want to get hunted.
Maybe I should take them out from above. I don't know if I can, though. Onion rings. Oh, is that gonna... Oh. I didn't realize it was that bad quality.
We'd better move at night.
Not sure if they're still gonna be here after the restart.
Defenses are lacking. We'll need to secure the perimeter.
Ah,
Weapon in order.
can't really
Eyes
see.
front.
Can't really see all the way down there. Hmm.
Confirm contact. No sudden moves.
Oh, shit. Usually it comes up that like 1 minute. Server restarting a 1 minute final warning. I didn't see that. Or did I? Ah, shit, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's see what we can get then. I mean, I really, really hope that we can get that keycard. Secret bucket keycard. That would be so much fun. Now, I don't know what the odds are though. Like, I don't know what the percentage chance is to find those cards. But since I haven't found them in I don't know, forever, it does feel like it's very, very, very rare. I don't think I can be that unlucky. Sangi, welcome. Alright, I'm gonna assume that they are still gonna be there when we come in now. If you found one, the bunker will be halfway across the map. That's fine. That is fine. I'll go. I will go. Actually, we are streaming next time on Wednesday. Isn't those... I think those key cards are usually lasting for like 48 hours, right? So if we find it, we should be able to do it on Wednesday. At least, I hope so. Oh, shit. I don't know if we still have them. Doesn't look like it. That is a bummer though. I don't feel like a restart should take away NPCs. Alright, let's open the lockers. Hope that no one is near. Come on now. Come on, keycard. You gotta be somewhere. Gotta be somewhere. And I don't like the fact that I can't look to the sides whenever we're doing this, because we're on like a locked screen. $9mm, god damn it. Okay, so we're down to 76 of the 2. Which means we should be able to do all of them, but I think I need to make another toolbox, because if this one goes down under 20%, I think it's the same that we can't repair it to more than 50. So we need to repair it before then. Ah, come on. Okay, we're halfway off of this. This one was actually surprising that we got right here. I mean, not terrible, actually. I think we can use that for the other VSS, but, well, the keycard is what I'm looking for. Alright, come on, last 4. M9 mag. Damn it. I'm just worried that someone's gonna come, man. Only got 3 left. Come on, scum gods. We need the luck. Dude, I feel like 3 or 4 of them has been empty. What is this? Alright, second to last. It's bad quality, man. 51%. I can't use them. Okay, last one. Please, man. I thought I heard a vehicle. Okay, no keycard for us. That was a waste of time. But you never know. You never know. Alright, we had 2, I think. Garage is over here. I'm gonna check those. Gonna check this as well. Oh, I thought it was the same. Okay, let's see now. I think I saw them over here. The thing is, screwdrivers can't be found in any of them. But if I search every single house in every single town, it's gonna take hours and hours and hours. I just have to kind of search what I think is gonna be the best. The highest chance of finding screwdrivers, at least. Is that a zombie? Really? Wow, that is the first zombie in I don't know how long. Actually, I think it's 2 of them. Wow. Okay. A long time no see. That's the one that I was into. That is actually a refrigerator. What? Now, the problem with that is it's a long way to walk with this one all the way down to the base. Could it be worth it? Probably not. Nah, there's no chance. That's gonna take like an hour to go. Just jog with that one. And to be fair, I don't think I'm gonna be using that too much either way. I have a lot of food that I don't need inside of that. So it's basically the generator that I'm gonna have back home is only gonna be for the lights. By the way, I completely used the crowbar. I think it's broken. That is my bad. Okay, nice. Third one. 5 attempts we've got now. And okay. That's another crowbar. Sure. Damn, now they're starting to come. One of my favorite buildings. Mainly because of the layout. If you find a food loot puppet, you will need a refrigerator. Yeah, that is actually true. But by then, Friday is going to be the last day of this adventure, so I don't think it's going to matter. Still very empty. Too empty. I just gotta make sure I don't miss a loot puppets. Actually, I can hear another one. Nope. I need to see... Oh shit, wait. Okay, now they are actually spawning in. I guess... Looks like I am overburdened. 55. What the heck? 55 out of 55 and then I'm overburdened. How does that work? Ooh, I need to drink quite a bit. Oh, never mind. Oh, there it is. 5%. Oh, we don't need that either way. But yeah, it looks like someone probably was here very, very recent before me. Cleared everything out, because now they are respawning. That just actually makes sense. Rix. Welcome, man. Yeah, I see a boat. I see a boat. This is risky. Damn. I would love to try and get that, but I need to drop all of my stuff somewhere and then swim out with only a few things. It's just way too risky. If I had some type of boat, then I could definitely do it. Maybe we should try and kill a few. Have you ever crafted a raft? Yes, I have. Both the large one and the small one. Would be a bit too hard to do it at the moment, though. Alright, well, we're gonna continue further, I think. Maybe? Or do we go... Maybe we go back to here. No, that's the abandoned bunker, actually. Oh. Well, I think we're done with this town. Quite a few houses that we can't search, but I don't think it's worth it. The odds... Hold on, I can hear another zombie. Well, now someone knows we're here. Are they worth it? You mean the rafts? Well, it depends on what you're gonna do with them, obviously. Overall, like, if you build your base on an island, then it's obviously worth it. If you haven't found yourself a real boat, motorboat. And they are working quite well. I would say that the large one is probably not worth it, because that one is very small, I don't know, very hard to steer, because you have to steer with the wind. So if there's no wind, you can't move. And if the wind is in the other direction, it's pretty hard to go forward. So the small raft with a paddle is something I would recommend. Absolutely. Hello, darling. Oh. Damn, now there... now there's actually quite a few over here. Someone definitely took them out before I was here. 100%. Not too many screwdrivers from the zombies either, unfortunately. I'm finding more zombies now that I've done throughout this whole adventure, I think, up until now. That's a bit weird. Hold on, that's another garage and one of these buildings. And I'll take out you. This town is actually a little bit larger than I was thinking. And a lot more zombies. Yeah, feels like it never ends now. This almost feels like my server. Went from being the lowest amount of zombies I've ever seen to almost the highest. Another cruiser. Stripped, of course, once again. Oh, that was another refrigerator. Damn, 2 of them in this town. Another one? Damn it. Holy shit, you were fast. Oh, nice. That arrow went flying. What the the hell? Are they respawning as we speak? What's going on? They literally are. This is very strange. Oh shit. Ah, damn. Too fast. And he was standing in a downhill, so I couldn't really hit him either. Now, this is strange. Very strange. Like, they're literally spawning right on top of me. Which hasn't happened yet in the server. Well, that's it. We got... actually a decent amount, I would say. So 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 screwdriver attempts now. Could be worse, could be better. I'll take it. Now we need to pee. Before we pee ourselves and poop up, apparently. Right, we've only found one light so far. 53 out of 55 kilos. We will be eating a few things. So we will actually drop a few kilos, but overall we're very, very heavy. Mostly because of this one, but I think I'll kind of have to keep this, because if we do find it's a reactor, it would be great to keep that one. Alright, do we have any type of... any police station nearby here? Not that I can see. I think we might have to just, like, double back, go down to these places again, try to see if we can open some more police station lockers. Because if we go even further up north, there's nothing major until we actually get to Semaphore. So that's probably not worth it then. Yeah, no, I don't really see it being worth it. We did what we could. We got some screwdrivers. That was pretty much the one thing that I really, really wanted. All the way back home now, though, we can pick up a few metal scrap. Man, that's a sick base, though. And this one up here is even, even bigger. Somehow, some way, it's even bigger. Okay. Well, that's what happens when you play like 5 people in a squad. Now, we do have an abandoned bunker right here. We could technically try and get in there to the abandoned bunker and see if we can open something. Obviously, it's a little bit of a procedure, and we need to be, like, super quiet and stuff. Man, I don't like abandoned bunkers. I really don't. They are a struggle. If only we had a vehicle. You know, throughout this whole adventure, I don't think I haven't seen a single vehicle that has had an engine. Not a single one. We have seen quite a few throughout these 7 days, but overall, not a single one that I could have done anything about. Because we don't have the fame points to purchase one. And I don't have the fame points to fix one up either, like buy an engine. So unless we find one with an engine, there's nothing we can do. That's a bit of a bummer. Just gonna check this one real quick. Nope. Well, we go down, back to the base, and get a few metal scrap on the way. Do we actually need it, though? Yeah, we need just a few to finish that... That other wall mount. Weapon wall mount. So we can do that... Well, we have to run across this bridge again. I don't really want to go close to that base, though. That is massive. Alright, let's get some stamina. I mean, we haven't seen... I wouldn't say we have seen a ton of bases, but the ones that we've seen is pretty damn fortified. I feel like this might be a server where people are playing for a very, very long time. That's what it feels like. Wow. How many hours has been spent on this, huh? Too many. Too many. Actually, the top part is not up to cement, so too few. Okay, we haven't come across any players yet either. We've just seen a bunch of bases everywhere. Stamina again. Damn, we're really pushing this dude. Right, so the abandoned bunker is right to the left of us, but like we are too heavy to go in there right now. Way too heavy. I'm just gonna go down here again, see if I can get some metal scrap. Finish the stuff at the base, and then we can head out again. So now that we have the screwdrivers, maybe an abandoned bunker is not a bad idea. Could actually work. Obviously, we won't get too many lockers because of all the races and shit, but yeah, maybe we should try it. I haven't done an abandoned bunker solo in a very, very long time. Big open circle. Right, that's right. That's the road that I need to go towards. Forgot about that. See, this is what I like as an ambient sound. The wind, the trees. This is good stuff. Should be something like this all the time. I do like the fact that we took on the Anchrophobia mode, so we can't hear the heartbeats. It's just annoying. It honestly doesn't give anything for the experience either. Screw it. Do you happen to need a card for it? Yeah, but we can just go in throughout or during the night. Then we can go in for free. This is fine. Maybe a boat spawned here now. After that restart. Imagine. That would be too good to be true, right? Yep. If it opens during the night, as far as I know, only 2 are open from 4. Yeah, exactly. So we would have to be a little bit lucky, but we can at least try it. If we can't go into it, we'll find another place. Exhaustion. I feel you, man. I feel you. Alright, like I said, I'm gonna pick up a few metal scrap and then we're gonna be headed back to the base. We don't need too many. We don't need too many at all. Literally just one to finish that wall mount. Obviously, if we can get a few more, that would be great. No bear this time. Ooh, lag. I actually have a few garages that we can check as well. Hopefully loot puppets, but probably not. Not really expecting anything, but you can always hope. So a few of these to begin with. Damn, couldn't loot anything. Doesn't seem to be any vehicles here. Oh my Jesus, the bush was in the way. Whew. Okay. That wasn't scary at all. Nope. Oh, sweet. Like a light rear. There's a second light source that we found, and another screwdriver. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, we don't have too much else in this town, actually. There's ruins. Potentially one more garage. Yeah. Okay, that was the last one. We are going to be overburdened. But we're just going to go back home. It's going to be southeast. Wait, did we check this one? Oh yeah, we did. Damn, no loot puppet. Shit, it's been a long time since I found one. Or found one. I think there was one of the adventures that we played not too long ago where we found like 3 or 4. It's a bit uneven. Yeah, I really hope there's gonna come more zombies in the middle of nowhere. Imagine finding a horde, a zombie horde standing here in the middle. It would be so sick, actually. I kind of miss Days Gone, you know? I really do. But if I were to play Days Gone again, I would probably play it on the hardest difficulty that there is, and probably take away the HUD as well. Just to get more immersion and also struggle a bit, because last time we played, I wouldn't say it was hard. It was a bit of a challenge with all the major hordes that we had to take out, but other than that, it was almost a bit too easy. Absolutely love the game though. Probably, till this day, my favorite game ever. We're only 3 kilos overburdened, so it's not really gonna affect anything with the character. Follow this, and then we're pretty much home. I don't like DayZ, it's not good like SCUM. Fuad, I agree, I agree. Sometimes SCUM can feel a bit empty though, like it is at the moment. But that is because we don't technically have a specific goal right now, which I've said that I would like to have, but I have not created one for this adventure. So yeah, I need to come up with something a bit more specific to do to make sure that even though we don't find any players or zombies or NPCs or whatever, we still have something to work towards, you know? For example, like we said a few hours ago, building a fully upgraded base, then we always have something to collect, something to work towards. What else did we say? I don't remember, but anyway, specific stuff to do is needed. Because that's actually something that people has been asking me quite a lot. I think I've had at least like 5 or 6 comments about how... Okay, how do I formulate this? Like, people are asking me how they can keep this game interesting, how they can keep enjoying the game as much as I keep enjoying this game. People seem to be losing interest after a while, and I always say the same thing. I always say, come up with a specific challenge or a specific goal to work towards. Because no matter what happens in the game, you will always have some type of end goal. And I think it's very needed, especially when we get to the late game. Because at the beginning, we can always, you know, try and survive, try and find better stuff. But at this point, now that we have some very good weapons, we have the base that we want, then it's like, now what? Kind of that feeling. Now, whenever I'm playing, I obviously always have you guys to talk to and like interact with. But if you're playing alone, like I assume that most of you guys are doing, I can absolutely understand that it can be a bit too empty at times. So setting some type of end goal up is probably a very good idea, especially for you. Wait, where's... Oh, right there. Pretty hard to see. Even though we're super close, it's actually hard to see. Actually, we don't need to do that right now. Then we don't have to do it twice. I'm actually gonna leave this as it is, and on the next stream, I'll place all of this and leave some stuff up there, because otherwise I have to rebuild them, or build them, climb up, destroy them. Actually, will it make a difference? No, actually, no. Then we... Okay. I thought that was a good thing to do, but I just realized there's no difference. Oops. So how are these doing? That one is fully charged. Sweet. That one, 1.5. I'm gonna be turning that off for now. 29% left. And then we need 4 of those. Oh. We cut that up. My goal is our server community, chat and beating game, doing some funny stuff, just play California. Yeah, that is great. If you can do that all the time, hell yeah. That is good stuff. Okay, that is the second weapon rack. Sweet. I don't think that we can make more than 2 out of 2 each. Not that I know of. Or maybe we can. Maybe they have increased it on the server. Yeah, it looks like they have. I'm not sure how many we can do in officials, but I think it's 2. Max 2. Okay, that looked a bit weird. Let's take the M249 there instead. There we go. Right, sweet. There's a bunch of leaves in here, which makes it look a little bit weird, but this is looking pretty good. Rodrigo, nice to see you, man. It's been a while since I catch a live. Well, it's good to see you again, man. Hope you're doing well. Okay, then. Everything that we found, well, let's place it in stuff for now. Bunch of offensive stuff. That just sounded like someone was moving. Okay, that's everything that we're gonna have for now. Yep. Ah, that's right. It's an issue when I have a lot of logs in it. I can't really take it on me and jump down. Gotta place a few in here. Might as well place all 4. Okay, let's leave it at that. We're gonna be destroying the ladder. Oh, wait, why did I... Oh. I actually messed up. I should have I should have destroyed that one. Should have climbed up first. Oh well. It's fine. We destroyed that ladder as well. And I guess we just stay on this floor for now. Not much else we can do. Okay. We'll lay down, and on Wednesday, we're going to continue, and maybe we'll prepare to go into an abandoned bunker. Man, that is going to be terrifying. Alright then. That, everyone, is going to be it for the Monday stream. Pretty good to be back, and like I said, I do want to say a massive thank you for all the support on the latest video that I dropped yesterday. I appreciate everyone dropping a comment and liking everything. It's very, very appreciated. So we have 2 more days. We're going to be playing on Wednesday and on Friday, and then it's going to be the end of the adventure. So we'll see how many guns we can collect until then. And yeah, we'll see how good of a weapon empire we can make, I guess. Because why not? But yeah, hey, a massive thank you though to everyone that's been here watching today. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for all of the gifted memberships, super chats and everything. I appreciate you all. I'll be back on Wednesday, and we'll continue this adventure. So until then, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for the support, and I will see you all in the next one.